Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here on this fine Monday for show number 2602 here on Twitch. Going to be kicking things off with some spicy lunky runs and some daily possibly as well. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do get kind of fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Dukowski, what's good? Lack Talk, Sargo, Shadow Drinker, what's up, Nutty Buckeye, Mr. Geeg, Emil, Baka Ona. Hey there, Corello, Surrey, Enduro. What's up, Aviator, Garbanzo, Oily Raincloud, Xer, T-Mac. What's up, Croupy? And all the rest. Let's go. All right, I think we'll just start out with a warm-up run today, and then we'll head into daily. This warm-up will be a spicy run, so we'll see how that goes. Let's pick our character for this run. Yeah, Murderbot sounds good. Yo, Annihilate, thanks for 76 months before we kick this off. Let's go. Go. Looking good. Try again. There we go. Ah, you're stuck, mole. One already go off? Looks like it. Yep. What a drop down here, huh? Okay. Ooh, swing and a miss. Okay, let's try again. It's not good. Okay. Totally gonna be a store here with lots of bombs. Well, that's kind of like bombs, you know, if they were equipment. Okay, there's that and the shrine, though. The odds of getting to that's much lower now. Okay, I can get back up here. That's nice. Give this a try, huh? Oh yeah, I was gonna use this guy right here. Let's do this again. Let's see what's in here too. I don't know why I didn't do that the first pass. Probably was my first run. Who dis? Double crate? Oh wow. That is surprising. Okay, we're at 157. Can I see where the entrance to the special shop is? I want to say it kind of looks like it's right here, but it's not. No, it's definitely layers below. Okay. I'm gonna try one bomb right here. I just want to see it. No? Alright. There it is. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 57 months. Thank you. Turkey in a shrine. All right. I'll be back. Okay, well, if I got this turkey tamed. Check out in here real quick. Looking cool. So I think that was the stub that hit him, not the actual thing here. There we go. There we go. The skeleton key, nice. Oh man, Monty's right there too. It's a party. All right, Cuppy Cup get, that's nice. And I'm gonna keep you as my combat turkey. How about that? Ah, yes, moles. Definitely could get more back up there, but... Okay, we got a store with a bomb box. Get out of here, you stinky mole. How am I gonna get this? Maybe I'm not getting that bomb box. Might be a way, though. Might be a way. Got him. Get mega cheesed. All right, here we go. Here we go. Heck yeah, Unlucky Crow. Thanks for 57 months, dude. Appreciate that. Might be back, Monty. Not even a real dead guy. What a shame. Oh, snap. I broke that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's fine. Am I dead? I am not dead. Later, Tater. Alright, Rock Dog down there. Little kitty, too. Should be adequate. There we go. All right, dude's already dead. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, we do have a skeleton key here, so we'll just rescue Van nice and easy. Let's go. Oh, that guy got crushed. I see it now. It's like, where's the second shopkeep? There he is. Haste. All right. This is definitely not the drill level. Let's go back up and around and look down here. Yeah, all right, all right. I think this is worthy of a bomb. Here we go. He hit the lava. Beautiful. Not even technically my fault, according to the game. Alright, here's the challenge area. Can we climb back up here? Not really. Let's just go ahead and get the bow then. Okay. There's going to be a crate in here because there's an arrow trap. That lets us know what's up. I think we got everything. Ooh, didn't get it, huh? Okay. Bombs, nice. Okay, that's certainly a thing. So, this is a little problem. Gotta use bombs again, I think, or I'm going to use bombs again because I don't like dying. We go over this way, we are committing to bombs, though. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. You can do it, bud. Great job. Alright, I do have glasses. I'm just going to drop the drill. Let's do it. It's drill time. Like we got some waiting to do here. That'll happen. Quite a few cheesy drips. I feel like that one's going to drip again. I don't know, though. That one is for sure. I'm going to give this like another 30 seconds or so. That's right, Annihilated did. What's up, Nuclear Chocobo? Good to see you, Cubo and Carisco. Oh, is that a turkey dinner? Just hanging out right there, being extra well done. All right, 10 more seconds. I'm going. It's not 10 seconds, but here we are. All right, that's certainly a thing, right? How do I fix this? Okay, do this right here. There you go, doing great, bud. Okay. Gonna put the bow down here. Is that a crate? Sure is. I'll grab that on the way down. Okay, there's one vamp. Eat him. Is there another vampire on the level? There is exactly 2 vampires. Okay, okay. We got there. Okay, here we go. Got the setup. Now, this HP will probably mean nothing, but I would say especially on an aggro run, HP has a little more potential to save you. So if you get stuck in a shopkeeper chain or some other shenanigan, it could be really good. So when you have Pitcher's Mitt, you got to throw him against the ceiling. This way he bounces back. You don't have to move left and right. This is a little bit slower than the non-Pitcher's Mitt method. You sure can, Corello. You sure can. Sometimes you get stuck in a really nasty loop with shopkeeps and your HP saves you. I don't think we're making a hundo here, or a 99. Maybe, though. Maybe. So the combination of things happening here is the Vlad's Cape makes double blood drop, vampires also heal off of blood, and we have the Juicy Cup. So we're generating enough blood for the vampires to heal their damage. Since they're on top of each other, they're actually spawning blood into each other. And then we are collecting the extra blood. Hey, look at that. We've got close enough. He's helping! I think I left myself just enough time here. Grab this. What are you? Ropes. Not bad. Not bad. Got a crate over here. Okay. So we'll fix everything when we get back from the Ankh area. Let's go. Let's go. That's not good enough. That's also not it. Okay, I was gonna have him go all the way over to the side so I can get a single tile here. Just like that. Alright, no skulls down here. Good, good. Got to be hyper vigilant of the shopkeeps that are going to continue appearing at the end of levels. It's going to happen. That was a nice one. I think. Yeah, perfect. Gonna go for the quick kill here. We're gonna have him go straight down again, and then up against the wall, so the UFO spawns on the one side, explodes. Same deal. Straight down, up against the wall. And straight down one more time. Got him. This side's closer. Surprised we have not seen an outpost yet. No World 2 outpost after angering the shopkeeps. Certainly World 3 is going to have outposts. No, World 4, technically. Okay, here we go. Sounds like a very fun challenge, Corello. Cool run, dude. I think these crabs are taking me to 99 health. Yeah, that's right. Tiny crabs. This guy's gonna do poison bubs. Hey, Madam Tusks is here. Good. Got 100 Gs to gamble, too. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Shopkeeper's gonna be mad the whole run now, for sure. We've killed enough. Each shopkeeper you kill is 3 levels with aggro. And it becomes increasingly hard to drop aggro after you've killed a shopkeep, because they appear at the end of levels, and then also the outposts can appear, too. How about we don't keep winning so much money that they kick us out of the casino, Murderbot? Do I purposely lose here? I think I do. This is getting a little sketch. Oh, man. So if you go up 50k, they don't let you gamble anymore. Happens very rarely. Okay, we made it. We made it. If you do get kicked out of the casino, you can still get into Madam Tusk's Palace. You're still considered high roller status, right? That's all good. Man, it's gonna be tough. Later, Tater. Alright, little Kali shrine there. I'm already at 99 health, though. Okay, you've won. I think I'm just gonna clone the present looking for paste. Okay, we do have shopkeep there. I somehow managed not to aggro the shopkeep on the way over, so that's really nice. Where's this humphead at? There he is. Double compass, okay. That's fair. Okay, that was scary. That was scary. Oh, snap. I don't know about that. You can't drop down, technically. Is the Ankh area there? Of course it is. There we go. Oh, that crab hit me with a machete. Yeah, any game plans we have will be posted on the Discord or in the title, but generally speaking, I'm not planning out every moment of my broadcast. Do things day by day, moment by moment. So far, I've gotten to waking up, getting breakfast, and deciding to play Spelunky 2. Okay, this connects over. Interesting. Interesting. Is there an extra door over here? Okay. That's a bomb box. That's worth it. Alright, I don't have pace, so I gotta hurry up here. I'm going to. Daily will be after this run. Do we have a side structure is the next question. Oh, of course there's a bubble guy there. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Here we go. Bomb box is 12 bombs. Alright, double bomb here. Good enough. Okay. Dead or Less Restless always have a crypt, and they usually have a vampire in them. Usually. Not always. Looking good. Yeah, another indicator for the daily is there's a red skull at the top right-hand side where the level is displayed. Okay, no climbing gloves either. Interesting. With spring shoes, I really don't feel the lack of climbing glove with VLODs, but certain techniques like climbing up to Kingu without going back here are required to have the glove. Or use ropes, and I won't use a rope. You can't make me. All right, let's check our tablet for this run. Cracked wood onk is the one. Okay, here we go. Just a couple UFOs, right? Just a couple. Oh, look at him! He's whipping him. Get him, little feller. You're doing great. That's good enough for me. Let's go. Okay, it's dark, but I got glasses. Let's just roll with this. Wow. All right, we got some cheesy problems here. Oh, that could be an issue. Like, we're fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we definitely have done a eggplant run, Timmy. No 7.99 eggplant run, but definitely done multiple eggplants. Uh-oh, spaghettis. That sauce is far too hot to put on the spaghettis. All right, well, I'm going to have to get back over there for our urn here in a moment. That's just how it is. It's a lot of cheese sauce, dude. Okay. Cracked wood onk is the one right now. We're looking for a wooden urn with an onk on it that's cracked. I saw simple and smiling. There it is. Alright, well, it's dripping slower at least. Alright. Be back for you in just a sec. Gonna clear some stuff out here. You gotta be stunned on the altar to be sacrificed. Them's the rules. That was scary, sir. Okay. Let's try this again. Nope, nope, nope. That was not quite the play, huh? Try this again. Should do it. Oh no. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, my mount. That's alright. We still got outs here. Gonna make this tricky, but it'll be fun to practice this skip. Okay. Go. going to start by doing this. Good, Bubby. Yo, Corncore, thanks for 17 months. Much appreciation. Plenty of ropes here. It's fine. Oh, I did that. Okay, can I drop down, please? Thank you. I'm just going to jump straight off the rope here. Okay. Probably crushed to death now. Probably. Maybe not. Oh, going the right way. Not bad. This isn't too bad. You just gotta get to the... I gotta get to the ledge and climb up. Though right now we're probably getting pinballed to death. One of two things is gonna happen. Either we're gonna get crushed in the side cubby, we're gonna fall down the middle, or we're gonna die naturally. If we die naturally, we still keep our Vlads at least. Oh snap! I'm alive in here. Was alive in there. Okay. Oh, this could be it right here. I could actually get out. Yeah. Ha! That was amazing. Okay. Amazing. Try again. Oh, dang it. Oh, still in there? Okay. Close. Oh man, can I still recover this? Almost? Nope. Can't believe we woke up in there. That was amazing. We got at least one extra attempt for having more health here, which is cool. All right, our cape's still active. One more. Let's actually wait, two more here. Right here. That's it. Is good, is good. Okay, let's go to character select now. We're going to select our character Jay for the daily. I'm going to start a prediction right now. Alright, I'm going to give this a 10-minute submission period. Will the run make it to Cosmic Ocean or no? Predictions starting right now. I'm going to just grab our character, get ready for Penguin in the Hole, take a very short break, and then we will head into our daily. Alright, be back in just a second to do some Penguin in the Hole and kick it off. Good luck to all those that wager on this daily run today. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Still gonna get the prediction another minute here. We got 6.5 minutes left to get your prediction in on this daily. Oh, Penguin in the Hole looks good. What about Murderbot in the hole? Not bad, man. Dung Beetle in the hole. Snail on the ceiling. All right, 6 minutes left on the prediction. Let's see where we're at right now. 71% yes, 29% no. There's 3.49 odds on doubting right now. Wow. For a one-off run of Spelunky, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd be able to resist. Probably not. Let's see how it goes. Only way I won't reward points is if we die in time. This will not be a spicy daily. We're going to do our normal, a little bit safer play. How you doing, good Wiz? Hope you're having a nice one too, man. Yo, Eric Stone, thanks for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome to the Dapper, dude. Here it is. Can I push this back? I can. All right, here we go. Hey, awesome, Eric Stone. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube vids as well. Appreciate you being here today. Thanks again for making it official, man. Well, I want all of these things, but I can't afford them. Let's start with buying a spring shoe here. Okay. I'll buy the spectacles as well. My plan is to come back for the gloves here. Yep, looks like we'll be using a rope there. That's how it be. There's a second turkey down here, which we can't actually access. This is a really nice area to bomb into. Let's do this. This might actually be our gloves right here. Okay, we got that the way we wanted to. Okay, let's break this down before we rescue the turkey, huh? Whoa, I missed that. Turkey Town, Turkey Town. You know what? Let's go to Turkey Town. Turkey Town's gonna have the remaining money we need to buy stuff. Well, what if instead I just cook the turkeys? Oh no. Turkey, no. Tame the turkey down here. Alright, I'm gonna legend to Turkey Town this thing. There you go, bud. I got your turkeys. I rescued them. Now what? That's it? Fair enough. All right, cool. We got our big spender bonus, and I'll grab the urn while we're up here. We're 222 right now. I haven't seen at least a third of this level. Let's fix that right now. Good level, good level. I gotta say, the composition right now definitely inspiring me to go Volcano over Jungle. Let's see about that. That's paste in the wall right there. Is that paste too close to the vault, though? It sure looks like it would upset the shopkeep if I did that. Well, yeah, this would definitely be in the vault. So this would make me a Vandal. Is paste worth being a Vandal? I want to say yes. Oh, I missed. Dang it. I'm not a Vandal? That's surprising. That's surprising. Hey, that'll happen, Chocobo. Better luck on the next one. That's safe drop down. Alright, so I need to find something to naturally kill Quillback with. It's not going to be like an easy kill. I could use my last paste bomb to get 3 bombs back, but I'm getting very low on resource. You guys want to see something real dumb? Watch this. Not dead. All right, let's go. Hey, there's a rock. I can kill Quillback with a rock. Definitely capable. Alright, Monty's up here as well. I don't know, with Monty and the Ghost Turn showing, a little bit tempted. Just a little bit to go for the bomb kill. Well, I got hit by that? Got him. Alright, I'm at minute 4 right now. I do have Ghost Turn and Monty up top, but I want to take a look here. Okay, let's begin by going back up for Monty here. Not sure if that's gone off yet or not. Alright, I don't know if we're going to have time to come back for the Ghost Turn. We might, though. Oh yeah, we got time. Also, at over 40,000, we're definitely going junky here. I have all the equipment I'd like for a Vlad's Cape run, but 40 Gs? I earned it. I'm going to spend it. Let's go. Okay, I have shoes. That's nice. Okay. I do not have the Juicy Cup right now, that's for sure. Ow, my head. Alright, here's the thing, bud. I'm gonna buy out your store here and cooking these turkeys. Okay. Gonna sell this back to Yang real quick. Very nice. Hi, squeakers. Wow, it's actually kind of tough. Not an easy jungle level. Alright, here is Sister. Okay, right now I can hear black market stuff going on. Do we see the entrance? Okay, bottom right-hand side. Bottom right corner, in fact. Good to know. Yeah, Ghost Run always has a diamond, which is worth the highest value. Generated just 5,000 inside World 1. Can you really bomb into the black market? I didn't catch that because I didn't think it was possible. I'm gonna look at the ceiling when I get over there, if I get over there. Oh man, got blapped. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right there. I think I saw a big old spooter down here. Oh, Kali Ma. Okay, hold on. I will definitely be back. Okay, 141. Only have 57 here, so it's definitely possible I don't get Hajit. That's a jetty down there, man. That's a jetty right there. Let's go. We jetting. How much are you? 37.8. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. Jay's got some business to attend to. Yeah, you can bomb in right there. I have never seen an area where you can bomb into the black market. That's pretty wild. Pretty cool. Oh god, no. Fine. That's fine. Oh man, I am really not doing myself any favors here with this health. Did it again. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I can grab Helping Hand to get Cup here. I think this might do it, though. Please? Juicy Cup, get. Let's go ahead and grab Boomerang here. Boomerang will at the very least be a way we can get blood from stuff. You know what? I'm gonna buy Hajeet. Let's go. Yeah, I'd like to see what's in the present, but... Gift juice, please. Gift juice. There we go. Not too bad, man. 13 bombs, 13 ropes, pace, jetpack, and boomerang to boot. Here we go. Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks for 29 months. One more for that big 3-0. Stony Magoo, thanks for that continuation. 59 months. My man. Thank you. Got a sister down there, I think. Yep, that's it. That guy's just gonna, you know, live in that hole. That's fine. Gonna try to collect some blood before we do the challenge. I take it back. I feel like I had access to spike shoes at some point this run and I didn't take it. Yo, what's up, Percy? Got some good news, got some bad news. Good news, new cat bed. Bad news, bought it from a cursed antique shop. Here we go, again. Oh, I need money. Okay. Is that enough? No. Alright, there's no money down there. Where am I going to acquire? I guess if I'm going to get money, I might as well just do this. One entrance, please. Alright, easy bow. Okay, I see there's an item over here as well. This also looks highly profitable. Ooh, another crate. What is it, my birth miss? Oh, double scorpion too, though. Yuck. Yuck. I missed. Another crate. I am curious. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use a bomb here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, bows in hand. Feels nice. Not gonna be touching that. Gonna be leaving. Me and my bow. The Captain Man. Thanks for 11 biggins. One more for that year. Thank you. Double dead. I do have a key here. Gonna grab this bow or boomerang real fast. Boomerangs. Hey, that's a very important bow. You can't. No touching. Touching. All right. Well, I'm here. As far as I know, like, digging on a bone tile will not use a magic charge. It has to actually break a crust block. All right. I got here. Right. His sister has to be here. There she is. I think if you bomb in here, she gets mad. If I bombed in the side. Okay. That is a bear trap. You know what? I'm good with lots of spikes. Let's go. I'm out of here. Okay, we did rescue all three sisters, but we're not doing great on bomb resource, so I think Olmec in the hole is a little bit out of the question. $22 is not a lot of resource. It's good. It's no 48 though. That'll do it. Yo, Rabbit Knife, thanks for 82 months. What a show of support. Thanks so much, man. Try to set up the quick method here. Looks pretty good. Pretty clean. That'll do. Alright, he's going straight down. Then up against the wall. Good do. Straight down. Up against the wall. And straight down. Looking good. Yo, Vipros1234, thanks for 2 months of Prime. Hell yeah. It's enough money to gamble with. That's what I care about. Go ahead and pop this jet or this parachute as well. Little crust camera. Prepare to be juiced, tiny crabs. Alright, so far so good, huh? More bombs, awesome. I do not have spikes, she's gonna be really careful on that. Yeah, that too. Not a huge fan of this level. Was Madame Tuss even here? I don't feel like it was. I'm gonna go back and look, though. Alright, it's official. No 1-1 Madame Tuss. So, or 4-1, excuse me. Because of that, that means it's going to appear on the 3rd level, which makes the timing tougher, but should be fine with pace here. Don't have to do the slow method or anything. Let's also see if we can bring the clone gun with us here. We have all the equipment we need. I want spike shoes. Those are guaranteed later, though. It is time. I collect the gold statue at the bottom of the lake here as well, just to make sure I have enough money to gamble with. More on that in a moment. You've won. That's me. I won. I'm a winner. A winner is me. No, the jetpack does not light torches. Got a ghost urn right there with a crab guarding it, of course. Don't kill me, bro. I almost died. There are so many octopods on this one. Holy guacamole. It's nuts. Okay, there's that. Chop it up. Really don't want him in the water, though. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This got weird fast. How do I feel about this? Not great. Fine, just gonna leave that be. Body out of here. Get this guy out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, Humphead. Here we go, man. Here we go. Come on down to Evisceration Station, bud. Right here, me and you. Alright, here's the thing. How about you, instead of that, you take the priceless sword? Huh? Hold on. Please. Get down here. Come on down. Sir, you're being quite ridiculous. Drop that. Drop it. Alright, here we go. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, so there's Madame Tuss. I don't currently have a good place to put this guy, which is unfortunate. Wonder if just, like, back here works if I bomb this right? Nah. Okay, well, we'll see about this. Oh, no, he's gonna come in here. Hold on. Can't do that. I'm gonna run out of time if I don't pep my step. Come on down, son. Okay, now he can't escape. Good. I also want to gamble at Madame Tuss. It's going to be cutting it close. I'm going to carry the clone gun with me to make sure we meet our timings. All right, there we go. Keep on winning just like that, Jay. Just like that, Jay. There's the bombs. Well, that was incredible, Jay. You did so good. Yep. Alright, looking for pillars now that do not have gold inside of them. That left-hand side looked okay. I guess that's our out. We go here, here, here. And very important right now that we start on the outside. Let's go. I dub thee, Sir Help. Alright, that's a poison crab. I'm just gonna go up the side here. The pillars not having gold on them is important because the explosion can make the gold blow up the other explosive barrels. Ricochets are a problem. What do we got? Cracked clay snake. Cracked clay snake. All right, I'm officially out of here. Cracked clay snake. Very certain that Waddler's right here. All right, hold on to the clone gun for me. Would you, Mr. Waddles? Would you? Would you? All right, little man, here we go. Okay, I do have spike shoes right now. It's a really weak amount of Yeti. How much is down here? Womp. Alright, you hang out right here. Only 4 Yetis, man. Fair enough. Okay. And we're off. Your voice echoes in here. Ouch. So voice echoes indicates this is a larger than usual level, which is terrifying. That's a permanent affix, huh? All right. So I gotta use some bombs here to get out. That's what it's telling me. You know, I think right here looks good. What? There's some other way through here I'm missing. Huh. A little confused here. Yeah, it's not going to be through this. There's no way. So it's telling me to go all the way right and down. Fair enough. I'm going to do this. I'll wait for the elevator here. Really? What was that? Yeah, this is definitely the way down. The intended way down, even. You know, I'm just not being a big fan of all these areas here. Another rock dog, too? Dang. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah. Double rock dog. Dude, this level is a disgusting behemoth. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Cranky Old Gnome, thanks for 65 months. Much appreciation. And Voldar, thanks for 88. My man. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Okay, we could have missed the urn area for sure on this right-hand side with the path I just took. No, it's right there, though. I'm gonna do a bomb. Maybe not most, Zway Fang, but definitely a lot. I bet a lot of people died on that previous level. Cracked clay snake. So white urn that has a crack and a snake on it. Can do. Can do. There it is. Let's go the way we can see is safe right now. Okay, there's that. I'll go back the way I came in. Alright, later, Tater. Later, Tater. Got some revelry going on. Nice. I'm definitely ready to have some revelry going on. Orf. Okay. Sorry about that, Sheelan. He didn't deserve that. Stay out? I will stay out. I will, because I'm going. Hot diggity dog. Brrr. Alright, at 19 HP, we gotta apologize to Sheelan and then drain him of all his blood. Vault has a bunch of treasure chests with gems in it, so if you ghost that, it's worth about 600,000. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we're hoping that the Sun Challenge is on 7-1, the first level of Sunken Temple, so we can use the clone gun on the gear bag. Is possible. Our last two dailies we've got here, no 7-1 challenge. That's right, this last two. Feeling like no on the challenge. Okay. I'm gonna carry this real quick. Pop these two. Okay, well, we're gonna get some health here. No equipment bag, but health. Our equipment's still gonna be okay after we get the 24 bombs and ropes. We're not like in a bad spot or anything. Okay, I heard Hecky Borfman. Where was he? What? Oh, Hecky Borfman, you're like right there, dude. Alright, I got a plan. Let's go ahead and bring the bow up to the top, too, before I forget about it. Can check inside the Goliath frog, too. If there's a helping hand, we could probably bring this to the next level. Let's give that a shot. They're helping here? There's no help in here. Okay. We're at 148. Scene. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Okay, so dark level is a little extra terrifying because... Ow. Oh, stand up, Jay. Stand up. That's too close. I'm going to say it's a little extra terrifying because all arrow traps here are ignited, which means that if we get hit by an arrow, we die. I don't want to die. We made it. Hmm. And we're off. Ooh, that was close. Too close. I mean, I'm gonna rescue my dude here because I can. It is time. One level remains until we're at Cosmic Ocean. Gotta beat Hundun first, though. No small feat. Should be almost there. There we are. Now we're looking for 2 remaining things. We're looking for sticky traps and arrow traps. There's a sticky trap right there. I'm just gonna bomb this. Doesn't exist anymore. Great. Oh, he's already dead. Great. Got him. One more, one more. Wicked. All right, well, we did it. We went all the way from 1-1 into Cosmic Ocean. Gonna check this prediction right now and choose a prediction outcome. 2 million points in the pool. Congratulations, believers. All right, I'm just going to use the restroom real fast and refill my water before we head into Cosmic Ocean. We'll return in just a second. All right, let's see what the ocean has in store for us today. If you are new to Cosmic Ocean, it is a spatial plane. It loops left and right, up and down. Our goal here is to find and destroy the 3 orbs to release the jellyfish from the exit. Repeat 94 times, and then you've won Cosmic Ocean. Okay. Big concern here is arrow traps. Yeah. I'm going to drop this off the edge. Actually, it's not going to hit if I do it. I may just use a bomb on this. No, this is fine. Alright, so it's got to go in a little bit low here. There we go. Yo, Chorinator, thanks for 35 biggins. Much appreciation. Hopefully no spicy lava from that. Oh, hey, they're all right here. Awesome. Yo, MSLT, thanks for 99 months. Thanks a lot. Ooh, that octopod could be going for a while. Oh, that crab's gonna be going for a while. Yo, Emets, one more for that 100 club. It's amazing. I'm gonna throw a rope right here. That rope's just to mark for myself where the exit is. Okay, there's that. Where's it gonna come from? Okay. Oh, there's no way out. Okay. Well, here in Volcana, we want to be very careful not to get burned. If anything flaming touches our jetpack, it explodes because it is compressed gas. So we want to spend little time on the ceiling, and we also want to clear hazards like this wherever possible. Where is this last orb at? It's got to be like middle left. Okay, I should not be climbing up right now. Okay, there it is. There it is. I'm just going to bomb here. Oh, wow. Okay. Like a rock or something. There it is. Okay. We get the robots. Pretty spicy level. Yeah, keep giving me these, game. I like this. I might use that as a last orb. So we have an easy entrance here. That's good. It's also not a very big level. It's interesting. It's only one. The other ones had to be down here on the bottom mid. Okay, I already did that. Probably a crab. Not a crab. Sorry for doubting you, dude. It's just, you could have been a crab, that's all. Okay, Sunken Temple. Our main concern here is getting poisoned. We already see 2 orbs. Makes me think this might not be a massive level. That's good. Oh yeah, it's not that big. Okay, there's arrow trap right there. Let's use this frog to bomb that. A good spot. See orb number 3. Okay, since that arrow fired off, I'm just going to chill here for a second in a safe place from arrows. Okay. You know what? I'm going to bomb right here. It's not my favorite bomb, but it makes this exit a lot simpler. Use a rope too. One. It's 2. Okay, exit's right here. Okay, there's a laser trap at the exit scene. Okay, hold on. Too close on that. So Volcano's probably the scariest level with Jetpack because there's so many hazards that ignite. I also definitely want to fall down here, not climb up. Okay, we saw all 3 orbs then. Gonna make an exception here. There's 1. There's 2, there's 3. I see a crate as well. One of the main hazards in Cosmic Ocean, I think the biggest hazard is fall damage. You pass through the level even once and then hit the ground, it takes all of your HP. Falling damage goes from 1 to 15 to 99 real quickly as you gain momentum. I mean, okay. I want that crate. Just clean this up, huh? Yeah. So true, Justin, is so true. Pop that now. Okay, there's jelly right on the side. Bottom corner, good place for a jelly to be. I feel like this is a very convenient last orb to have. There's also a pretty large level here. Woo! Don't touch your toesies. That's where the first orb was. Okay, here it is. Okay, I did not destroy the cat. Fair. Oh, that was poison spittle. Alright, this level is very dangerous. Temple's always dangerous, but this one in particular seems frightening. And to that, I'm probably just going to use some bombs here. Drop down. Oh, good. More Volcana. Joy. I saw another orb up here. I'm just going to climb up real quick. So I'm not supposed to be climbing up, but I'm here. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the last orb. I have not seen the exit yet. Gotta be bottom right, huh? There it is. Okay. Well, I didn't see too many more hazards. At least I know where I'm going now. Yikes. Yo, Manuka Honig, thanks for 9 wonderful months. Much appreciation. Thank you for that. Was 1. That's a witch doctor. There's 2. Oh, nice shot, man. Nice shot. Okay, this is a very large jungle. It's not playing. That's where we started. There's the actual exit, right? Okay, here we go. Double crate for 2 bombs. Is the exit? No. I'm gonna take a little gamble here. 2 bombs for 2 crates sounds good. Very reasonably will be a return on investment. Okay, there's the last orb. Oh, it's just literally right here. That's cool. Not bad. All right. I think 1 resource for 1 crate will continue to be a very good exchange. Nothing wrong with taking that. One. Clean up this exit while I can see it. Not a small level. All right, that's orb number 3 right there. So, do I use resources to get this or not? I think so. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use a bomb right here and we'll clean it up. I think simplifying your exit's a good use of resource too. One issue we have is as soon as we pop this, the jellyfish is going to be like on us right away. So, yeah, there's no exit here either. Wow. Scary. Hey, Archmage, good to see you, man. That is a lot of lizards, sir. Okay, arrow hit 1 orb. Heard it. 2. You live down there now. Good job. Okay, there's 3. All right. All right, so if we go under here, we can get to the exit. Fair enough. Hey, be careful of this lizard right now. That one. So right now I'm going to keep my head a little low. Just in case any UFOs or stuff come passing back through. There's one. Honestly, pretty rare to die to falling UFOs, but it's something that can happen, and when you're wearing jetpack in this level, even more correctly, you can get a flaming body falling into you that was shot by either a mine or a jetpack. So just waiting a couple seconds for the level to sort itself out or settle is generally good policy here. Okay. Oh, that's kind of messed up. You know, let's do this. Okay, all 3 orbs here, too. Goodbye, bombs. This one's tougher to get to. I've not seen the exit yet, so I do not want to activate that. I want to at least know where I'm going. Okay, bottom left on that. Get off me. So it's the exit right here. Beautiful, man. Easy. Yeah, 3 minutes a second jellyfish is summoned to attack you. You got it. Yeah, that's fine. Jesus. There are enough poison snakes here? I'm not sure. All right, we officially got a big-ass temple here. 1. Wow. All right, there's a lot to unpack here. Just gonna put a rope down right there. Okay, I don't know exactly what's up with that thwomp, but it could be very near our exit, so be careful. There's another orb right there, right next to a croc as well. Two. I've already been over here. We're at 2 minutes right now. The only place I really haven't seen is that area above the bottom right. So, to that note, I'm going to use a couple more bombs here. Let's just clean it up. What? Where's orb number 3? Here it is. Okay. Second jelly's coming in right now, too. Later, Tater. Keep my head low for a sec. This bot's fallen forever. That was 2, so there's 1 orb left here. Nice. A UFO up here. Please don't hit that. Thanks. Alright. Let's pop this real quick. And how am I getting to the exit from here? Just like that. Nice and easy. Alright, got very... What was that? Very easy exit to get back to. Right here on the top level. Is that a arrow stub? There we go. Want to get that not going through the loop? Arrow stubs, while they don't actually damage you themselves, can stun the player and then put you into a cascading free fall. And you can guess what happens from there. Oh. That's a lot of arrow trap, my dude. That one's, I think, been hit by this arrow trap. I'm gonna throw this just to be sure. Arrow trap or arrow stub. There we go. Here's 2. All right, there's 3. There's multiple arrow traps here. That's spoopy. Just go around. All right, after completing this daily run and making it all the way to 725, about a third of the way through our objective here in Cosmic Ocean, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, take the same break we take around the same time every single broadcast, grab a quick snack, my breakfast. In fact, it's be about 5 minutes here, no ads during any break during the show. Just do one set at the very end. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission, and please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during our break. Be back soon. All right, yo, we have returned. Thanks to your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head back into our Cosmic Ocean run here, going into 726. Hope y'all had a nice productive break during that. Scrabble, thanks for 54 months before the break. And Naj CZ88, thanks for 100 bits. Rolock dropping that 30 months. My dude. All right, let's do this. Gotta get my head low real quick. Ah. Yes. That falling forever, that's not good. Not good at all. So this platform can now kill us. Is there a way I can get this off? Let's hold on. There's no... Tuffy. Just threw him off? Okay, there we go. There we go. So since I had looped through the level at least once, if that hit us, it would be an immediate removal of all of our health. That's 99 damage. I just prefer not to die right now, that's all. Yes, velocity is very important in Spelunky, that's right. Okay, I don't currently have gloves, so that sounds pretty cool. I'll probably grab those. What this is telling me right now is this level is not terribly big, because we saw him fall through quickly, so probably only 1 or 2 tiles above this. Listen here, you stinky crab. One. 2. The 3's got to be bottom left here. There it is. Good. I'm gonna go back for that. Hold up, where was the exit? It's just right of this, huh? Right and up. Huh. Hey, Radariz, thanks for 55. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. Gonna health up a little bit here. We're using our backpack as a shield. Seems dangerous because it is. I also don't want to play around too much with getting mummy health here for too long, mostly because I don't know how big this level is yet. Not looking too big, though. I'm gonna go till about 1 minute here. There's one. This is making me feel better already about the level. Okay, I'm putting this rock right here to mark for myself where we're gonna enter. That one's just for me. Oh, that's it. Okay. Go. You unequip your back item by pressing down and the enter door button, R1 in my case. Huh. I'll try going around here, I guess. I feel like I've already seen my exit, but I've already forgotten where it is. Collecting crates. Yeah, I saw it below this. That one's not good. The other one's not great either, though. Yeah, it's just right here, huh? On the edge. I'm going to check for arrow traps on this side, and if there's not, we got a plan. Yeah, there's no arrow traps. I already popped that. Okay. All right, head. Whoa, I was about to say head low right there. There's a jellyfish. Okay, that'll be a very nice last orb. Okay, there's a UFO. Here's orb here as well. Okay, we're in the clear-ish. Okay, looks like a place an elevator would go through myself. Okay, there's two. I have not seen an exit. Hang out over here. Okay, that's literally the ceiling right there. This looks like exit right here. Because it is. I'm going to bomb this. Okay, I'm going to guess that the orb is over here. One moment. Thank you. Yeah, we were still muted there. I got something stuck in my throat. We're good now, though. Okay. This is the last orb. How? Put a rope here. Let this loop around. Okay, there we go. We're good. Didn't need that other rope. I just wasn't sure how that was going to play out. Whoa! I think I was still muted when I said it, but you said to Rid and anybody else, you're conscious of getting frustrated while you're playing games is the first step into doing that. I used to get a lot more upset at games, not so much as a streamer, but as younger me, and something I've definitely had to work on. But being aware that you're becoming frustrated is the first step into that. It's always good to be conscious of how you're feeling. Dude, this level is gnarly. Let's clear this out real fast. I'm worried about one of these getting flung up into me. Big time. Out of here, you stinky skelly. Probably not any better. For being honest. Okay, there's the last orb. I'm still not 100% sure where the jelly is. Ooh! Okay, we got that on the bottom. I'm in 1:30 right now. I gotta figure this out. Okay, there's that. Oh my god, there's an elevator that goes there. Alright, I'm going to throw a rope right here. This marks for me where the exit is. I am also just gonna... Let's do that. Okay, that's better. There it is. Jelly could definitely fall on us right here. Yeah, I was worried about that. As well I should have been. Yeah, I think that's a lesson that only comes with experience and maybe a little age too, huh, Blood? Alright, itty bitty kitty cat is down. I see the exit here. I see an orb as well. Let's get this down. That down. Okay, here's an orb too. That one's crushed. Okay, this level is frightening. Okay, I want to get this other red snake down before I get hit with poison spittle here. Seems like something if we go back in the in-between level barrier is going to be a problem. Okay, here's orb 2. Or is that orb 3 right now? Okay, regardless, I can make it back here pretty easy. That's orb 2. Let's bring this up. I'm gonna bomb right here. I'm putting this sapphire right below the other sapphire. That's where we enter the double sapphire. Where is the final orb? Oh no, this is fine. Better than if I tried to dodge that by going over here. There it is. It's time to clean this up. It's Cursed Cat right there. Oh my Gertie. Cursed Cat right there, by the way. Did it fall off? Uh-oh. Not good. No, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Double sapphire right here. Alright, I could have and probably should have died on that level. The Cursed Cat, if it touches you, brings you to 1 HP and removes your ability to heal, so... pretty much GG at that point. Or at least GG for our current life. Still have the Ankh on hand, too. Call it a near-death experience. Okay. What I'm waiting for here is to see where the jellyfish was coming in at. Let us know where the exit is. Yeah, you can stomp on top of the cats to kill them, sure. Good luck with that. I was gonna use a bomb here. Is there anything else on the X I don't want to deal with? No, we're good. Whatever side you're facing on the jellyfish is the direction it'll go, so we can pull it left and then go right. One. Two. Fine. Get out of here, Jingsies. I have no idea why I'm clearing the level this way, but this is what I've chose to do. Alright, this is where we started. The only area unexplored is really the top shelf. There's Orb 3, and the exit is on top left. There it is. Alright, we're going to clean this out. Whoa, dude. Calm down with that. I'm going to clean out this side as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's actually kind of a terrifying area. Way more so now. Yo, Paul Funyan, thanks for 27 months of lurking. Appreciate that. I'll be down here. Okay, another orb pop. That's 2. That is why I keep my head low. That's exactly it. Is he falling forever? No, he hit something. Okay, just to verbalize what happened there, I hit that skeleton, but if I wouldn't have tapped the jetpack rust button in time, we would have gone headfirst into the spikes there. That looked pretty innocent, but it was not at all innocent. There's Orb 3. Gonna wait for this Yeti to do its thing. Yo, Josa, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years very much. You rock. It's a very obfuscated exit. Hello there, Temple. How you been? Oh, good. Poison snake drippy drip. Alright, here's the exit. That's cool. Good to know. It's on the left-hand side here. Honestly, quite accessible. There's one. There's two. Okay, now I know where we're at, so it's got to be right here in the center then. There it is. Alright, I know that the exit is on the left-hand side. We've killed off most of the normal threats. There's still a cursed cat right there and there. Okay. It's right there. Just gonna do this smart. All right, here we go. Okay, there's the exit. Ooh, the grubs fall when they hit water. I actually didn't know that. I'm gonna leave this orb for last. It'll be nice and easy. Other one should be bottom right here. Yep. Something I haven't talked about here is Cosmic Ocean is generated in a grid. Well, that's how I like to look at it. The smallest level you can get is a 3 wide by 2 deep. The largest is 7 by 7. Really hard to take this cat seriously. That's all I'm gonna say. Is this cat's like, she's her own breed. That's right. Grow up, Daisy. You're 20 weeks old. Get it together. Two. I think this level might be bigger than I thought. All right, there's the last orb. He's dancing on it. It's technically 95 levels or 94 levels of Cosmic Ocean. That's not bad. Well, thank you to whoever made those Cosmic Ocean commands. Always questions in the ocean. No problem with that. I think one of my favorite things about broadcasting is the ability to have people ask questions and have them answered live, if not by myself, if by the wonderful people here in the community. I think that's something we all pride ourselves on here. I say I heard a witch doctor. I did. Okay, see the exit here. You say, where do I see the exit? That stone block on the right-hand side, the single tile, lets me know where the exit is. Because why else would that be generated here in the middle of the level? Is that orb 3? That's orb 3. Okay, let's use a bomb then. Not like super stoked using a bomb here, but what am I going to do? What's up with this? Huh. Can I save a bomb? Certainly could loop around like this. All right, more Jungi. Happy to see it. It also looks like exit. Yep, sure is. Scary. Okay, so we're going to have to use a bomb here, basically. I'm just going to leave that as our last orb. That's going to be the ticket. Ooh, that boomerang is into the inter-level area. Let's grab this boomerang, huh? Not going to go in between the levels right now because of what I just did. Basically, if you get bopped by anything, you get stunned in there, and then, well, you're falling to your death, or perhaps falling to your life, but almost always falling to your death. Let's go. All right, keeping our head low for a minute. This looks like a nice safe spot. Have a sip of coffee. I'm gonna fall through here. My man. Okay. Okay, this was the guy that was above the exit, right? Okay, that's a really, really easy last orb. I like that. Gonna make sure this is not falling through repeatedly like some other platforms have today. Ah, good. More temple. Joy. Okay, there's poison snake inside the exit. Let's fix that right now. You can also see the exit is just very easily top left. Nice. That, yeah, it's a thwomp. There's one. Is that a falling spooter? That's falling gold. Not a big level. Yeah, that was orb 2. That means one's already been popped naturally by the level. Got it. This is fine. Okay, again, I don't want to be climbing upward here. A couple of reasons. Stuff can fall on our head, and 2, those spike blocks can crush us. Do believe I just saw the exit here, though. That's nice. Like this right here, that would be the end of our jetpack. Okay. Already used a minute here. Indeed. Okay, this one in between is there. I'm gonna put a rope here too, just to remind myself. We need to go find our orbs now. 3 orbos, please. That's 1. Ceiling's also a very dangerous place in Volcana. It's just dangerous to have a jetpack in Volcana, period. Too many fire hazards. Not a complaint, merely an observation. There's 2, 3. Nice. Okay, let's get an escape plan going here, too. Oh, it's like a pit. Gross. Gross. All right, you know what? I got 0 regrets here using a bunch of resource on this level. Yeah, because of that right there. That's what I'm worried about. That falling on me. It's done that once, it can do it again. Get me out of here. Okay. This is looking like a pretty small level, if I had to guess. Did I just get poisoned? Oh, I did not. Lucky. Lucky me. Poison to be alright here. We can't clear it, but we got 79 health, so it's not like we'd be really in even that much of a time pinch. I think the biggest thing, if you have the Ankh still, is to not let being poisoned affect the rate of your play. You start rushing because you're poisoned, you're like 10 times more likely to die. Okay, I'm gonna bop this guy. It's 2. I believe I left 3 at the exit. Oh, it's like this, huh? It's gotta be a crab, right? Too many hecky dang crabs around here. Already has 79 health. I don't need to mess around with the mummy. I'm not gonna. There's 1. 2. There's 3. I'm not seeing the exit. I'd like to acquire the exit before I pop this last one. Apparently it's a small level. I don't like the way that looks. The way that looks even less now. Alright, where is the exit? Okay, that's where we were. It's got to be on the right-hand side here. It must. Down from here? The only spot left. There it is. Ooh, don't do that. Alright, so we're going to do this. No, I'm not going to do that. That is definitely a thing. Oh, fudge. Get me out of here. All right. Cool. That's a very nice last orb. Let's go for that. Okay, there's more UFO action here. Where'd he go? There's my man. I think that was orb number 2 noise. That means one of the other explosions popped an orb. Is fair. No, that was 2. Okay. There it is. More Volcana. It's been the frickin' theme of today. This Volcana. No. There we go. There's another orb there. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Chillin'. Chillin', that's why I'm chillin'. That was 1. Okay, I gotta get this jellyfish down. Jellyfish, this ladybug. There's number 3. Okay, that one's actually pretty good too. Getting my head low. Kenny, you're the grumpiest kitty since we got Daisy. I'm sorry you're so grumpy all the time, Pin Pin. All right, there is a Yeti on there. Gotta get him off. Get out of here. She'll always be the baby of the house. Pin Pin is the sweetest baby angel kitty you've ever met in your life. Never claws, never bites, never does anything but look real grumpy all the time. It's not a crime, by the way, to look grumpy. Oh my god, that was really weird. I know this is Orb 3. Let's reacquire where the exit is. Right here, I think? No? There it is. That's a pretty good last door. I'm just going to leave that there for a moment. Yeah, that's the one we want. There's the exit. There's Boomerang guy right next to the exit. Okay, now we got Boomerang going through the map. Let's be very wary of that. He was like that when I got here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna toss bomb here. No thanks. No thank you on that. Okay, I did see the boomerang falling still, so let's give that a second to sort itself out. Yeah, I've actually never had a sweeter cat than Pin Pin. She doesn't claw or bite, period. Just not something she does. Doesn't matter if you're like rubbing her tum tum or patting her bum bum a bunch. Doesn't matter. She won't do it. Okay, this is really terrifying. That's too many UFOs for me, thanks. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take it easy with that, huh? Alright, here's this hover pack that dropped from the interlevel area, or in the crust. If I didn't have back equipment, I'd be very excited to see that. Gotta be here, right? Uh-oh. Okay, it did land. Alright, there's the last orb. I'm actually a little bit turned around right now about how I get my exit. Okay, right here. I'm gonna throw a rope right there. You know, this is kind of dumb, but I don't trust it. Falling through is probably a lot easier there. No worries. Okay, let's go bomb right here. This gives us access to 2 panels. Probably should have left that one for last. Bayot. Oh. Jesus. I can assure you I did not order this many witch doctors. Oh, you're in trouble, dude. You're in trouble. Tried to warn you. Tried to do you a solid, my man. You just wouldn't listen. Got another one? Unreal. At least I know where all 3 orbs are at now, I guess. Another one. Okay. That is certainly a thing you could do. Dude, this level is bananas. I think the other orb was over here. Is this one just better to get to the exit from? That's a yep. Alright, everybody's dead there. Good. Actually, no, that is much easier. I'll use a rope on that one. It's a very spicy locations. I want to get off the ceiling right now. Okay, we got pretty easy. Actually, I'm actually going to do this. A little troublesome, but what isn't in Spelunky? Did not mean to drop that off the ledge. Dang it. Okay, I'm just not going to go in here. All right, that's a bad idea. I'm waiting. Okay. Okay, well, at least there's ceiling above us, so we're not going to get smushed by an elevator. Right here, anyways. I saw a UFO there. I'm gonna say I am more than moderately concerned right now. This level is very tense. I think I just saw the laser continuing to pass through. Like, something's activating this laser and it's firing repeatedly. Not a good thing. Is that where I started? Okay, this is the area I didn't want to go into. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, and then falling into a thing. It's not good. There it is. Okay, hold on a sec. Here we go. Here we go. I'm out of here. That was a good time to use some resources right there. Keeping my head low. And that last level was the real deal. I think one of the hardest parts of Cosmic Ocean is generally accepting when you need to use resources and when you don't. I think Neobab and Temple are just some good times to throw some bombs at your problems. Ow. Where's this last orb at? That's the one on the exit. Gotta be like bottom left. This is bottom left. What the hell? This kind of has to be the last orb, huh? Yeah, we've seen everything else. Alright, next step. How am I doing this? I don't really like going into the exit from that side. Doesn't feel very good. That feels fine. Okay, there's all 3 Orbos and the exit. Holy guacamole. Let's use a bomb for a crate here. 150 pounds of rope. Who doesn't like that? Oh, good. More Volcana. Oh, good. Okay, we found the exit. That's nice. We found an orb near the exit. That's nice. I think I'm going to bomb that one to finish. One, awesome. 2, awesome. I don't know how deep this goes. Okay, this is where we started, I think. Yeah. All right, double Witch Doctor, but we do have 2 orbs right on the side of the map. We don't have to touch those Witch Doctors. Oh, good, 2 more Witch Doctors. I was hoping we could see a couple more of those this level. Here's Orb 3. Okay. That was a really bizarre section. Like that. Okay. Okay, exit's easy. Easier once I remove this boomerang fellow. Okay. Go. Go. No, that was so scary. Oh my goodness. All right, this level's dirty. Okay, does that release the cheese sauce? Uh-oh, I've released the cheese sauce. Not ideal. All right, the cheese cannot be contained. It's already been released. There's no stopping the flow now. So what I need to do now is not go in between the level. That's the gist of it anyways. I'm gonna whip this guy off the edge. There's one. There's two. Ugh. All right, there's where the cheese sauce lands. It's actually not too bad. Okay, here's orb number 3. Let's locate where the exit's at from orb number 3. More UFO? No. How is that not death? Oh, boy. Okay, this is the ceiling. I'm gonna throw a rope here because I can get to my orb from this rope. Did I see the exit and I just lock it out of my memory here? I bet I did because the cheese sauce incident. That's it, right? Yeah, okay. I don't even care right now. I'm using the bomb. Here we go. Oh, good. The second jelly's here, too. It's a party. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about bomb count here. We can still basically use one bomb per level, and most levels will not require a bomb. I guess if you make it through the door at 798, any unused bomb is a resource unused. How I'd look at it. Use them or lose them. Yeah, I don't know how I survived that last level either, but I'm just going to have to move on from that near-death experience. Ah, I see. Okay, I can go underneath here. Oh, good. Oh, don't get hit, Jay. Whew. Close, man. All right, easy exit. I see an orb up here, too. Actually going to go ahead and go up here, even though I say I shouldn't go up, and I shouldn't. So, some easy orbos. Now we're going to fall down. Not into the lava. I know where my last orb, or my potentially last orb is. Jesus. Certainly is a level here. Okay. Okay, that's the last orb there, too. That's a really good one. On. All right, another Volcana survived. Okay, there's the last orb right there, so where's the exit at? Right there. Ooh, Croco Man in there. Mmm. So how much space does he have to walk? Right about there. That's when I want to do it. Perfect. Timing was right on that. Yes, the spike ball is a crushing damage if you're below it. Absolutely. It's like exit right here. A very easy exit. That's really nice. I don't know why I thought that was Orb 3. It's not even close. It's Orb 1. Stuck in the earlier level, I guess. There's Orb 2. Here's Orb 3. Oh, good. More Neobab. Here we go. I saw one orb over here. I was almost too late on popping that, and I've released the cheese sauce. Wow, that's a really brutal exit. Okay, I heard an orb go off. Oh, okay. Hey. Here's the thing, bud. How do I get down there? All right. There's one. There's two, there's three. Let's locate our exit right there. An arrow trap I don't want to do. Okay, let me just peep this real fast. All right, not bad. Looks like too good of a last orb to pass up. I just saw Poison Spittle, multiple Poison Spittles too. Okay, we got Croco in the level now. That is not good. So Croco can very easily end up where we're at or somewhere else. We're going to change our policy now. Okay, Croco Man is mad, but he's in there. Oh no, I don't want to be here. This is not good. Just gotta not worry about that too much. Okay, there's the exit. I don't care about that swamp. I can get around that. That I am concerned about. There's the snake. Oh no. Oh, dude, we're not dead. Holy guacamole. I should be dead right now. Here we go. Nothing like a classic near-death experience, huh? Okay, there's Orb 2, there's Orb 3. Didn't break it. All right. What? I thought my exit was top right. Oh, he's in there now. Okay, great. Okay, he's out now. Oh, he's back in. Jesus. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Unfrickin' real. All right, after that, pretty amazing set of levels, and about over 2/3 through now. Just going to take a short breather. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, refill my water. Please do enjoy any kitties that are on the screen right now, like this one right here. And I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's head into the next level here, 768. All right, we got immediate exit showing. Is there anything on the exit? Oh, poison snake. Dude, there's already an angry Croco Man? Why? Here's the thing, Crocoman. Yeah, he's just gonna fall right back through there. That's really gross. Alright, so what I'd like to do is create a path back up to the exit from here. Oh, man, there's some snaky stuff going on. Okay, no. I see he was double firing there. Saw that Croco. No, it's the snake that's up there above the exit. Okay. Alright, that was a very scary level just because of the Crocoman. I mean, it was very real possibility there, but it just got us. Okay. Alright, let's just remember that's there. That's actually a way we could die. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that error right there was a problem. Okay, there is an orb next to the exit I can use a bomb on too. Great. Crossbow, huh? Alright. Certainly is a thing. Okay, this had to be that orb, right? Yeah, it was right there. Oh, okay, I see it now. Awesome. Bonk. Huh. This one is not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Alright, well, I'm just going to fix it. I should have used this other orb over here. So the danger is, if I pop this and don't get out of the way in time, that's, we're going to get wrecked. I'm actually going to go ahead and just use another bomb here. I don't need to. I just would feel better about it. I don't think those are going anywhere. That was orb 2. Ow. Got a big frickin' level here, dude. Don't release the cheese sauce, thanks. Okay, that's where I started. Is this an infinite elevator? Not quite. I've already seen this too. Where is this exit at? There it is. There it is. You guys saw the third orb too? This is a heckin' doozy. That's orb 3. Oh my god. I don't know how it's even possible I didn't explode there. I'm feeling very fortunate right now. So I got hit by the UFO there, but not in such a way it exploded me. Pretty wild. I think there's a short duration after the UFO gets hit where it does touch damage instead of explosion damage, and we hit that window perfectly. You know, better lucky than good, as I always say, and do very much mean. For reasons such as that. Okay, that's last orb right there. Can I just do a fall through? Yes, I can. There's one. Okay, there is the exit. Okay, there is a feller on the exit here. I'm just gonna bop him off the side. Whoa there, dude. That was spicy. There's orb 3. Great. Little ropes. Always nice when they give you a good level like that. So you casual 13-second level. Ooh. Okay, exit's right there. Probably not the best orb. Seeing that. Well, I could pull that off, but I won't. There's one. Boomerang, I think I'll take it. Boyot. Okay, so that's 2 and 3. Let me just make sure I know what I'm doing here. Yep, I do. I do know what I'm doing sometimes. You don't know where the jelly's at right now? Thought I heard it coming, then just didn't appear. Ah, I missed. That's an arrow I probably shouldn't have sent off. Gonna hit the side area and then fall backwards weird. Such is the lunks. Okay, here's an orb that is literally next to the exit. Problem being this punchy statue. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now. Okay, that's 2, so 3's there. I don't know if I need to bomb for 3 here. Is there anything I don't want to deal with in the interlevel area? Not right now. Oh, you know, that. That's what I was worried about. All right, there's exits. Looks pretty straightforward. Can even leave that as the last orb pretty safely. Die, mole. Enjoy your arrow sandwich. Uh-oh, that mole's going, by the way. All right, bank's open, beautiful. You know what? Yeah, this does make it a lot simpler. Okay, very easy exit. Just gonna toss a rope here just for location finding. Well, it's not a small level. Not a behemoth either, though. Not very wide. Seemed like 2. It was. Yo, failed strategist. Thanks for 34 months. Apache Prime, thanks for 39 as well. Sorry if I missed anybody today. Been very focused on this run. You guys see what I saw? Oh, good. More itty-bitty kitty cats. My favorite. So the exit kind of needs to be just to the right of this. There it is. All right. Bonk. Alright, I see an orb there. It looks like this orb is likely sequestered, meaning we have to use a bomb to get it. Seems more likely than not. Although, having seen this, maybe not. He made. Okay, we don't have to. Oh man, you don't got any shoes? Alright, so that's Orbo number 3. Okay, one more. What is going on with this guy? Is this a body, or is it... Is it getting closer is now the next question. Looks like it's getting closer. Let's find our last orb and let that sort itself out. Gonna toss a rope right here just for marker. Last orb right there. Okay. Okay, in that case, we don't have to worry about the interlevel barrier. That was orb 2, not orb 3. Okay. Okay, forget that. There's one. I see the tail of the jellyfish. There's 2. I think I saw 3 as well. Can I get around on this? That's gotta be a crab there, man. Gotta be a crab. Nice bombs. I think I'll take them. What's going on over here? This isn't bad. I don't know if I'd call it good. Clean this up. Definite concern here. Well, the concern continues. We're here in Volcana, home of losing the jetpack. Okay, I see 2 orbs right away. That's good. Pop this one and that. More bombs. Do we see an exit here? No. I'm going to pop that right away, mainly because the area that those orbs are in can have fire elementals fall on it. Don't want that. Not yet. Okay, I saw the tail. Yeah, okay, this guy's got to go. Also, spiky chain, that's rough. Okay, there's the last orb, good. 1, 2, and 3. Let's locate our exit before we make any decisions. There it is. If I do this right here, double, triple check, quadruple check. I don't want that going off, basically. So if I pop it from this side, the jellyfish is going to go right. And just go up and around. Okay, I want to keep our head low here for a moment. What got crushed in the spikes there? That's kind of a weird look. Okay, Rock Dog I'm gonna bomb, I think. I don't know if that's a trained Rock Dog that comes out of the ice, but I can say for sure that the Rock Dog can ignite the jetpack. I'm 100 on that. I think it comes out tame, though. Really doubt it, Wiz, because you can walk through spikes and they're inverted, right? Or they're the other way. So that wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna guess something spawned on the same tile as the spike and it did something weird. All right. Where are these Orbos? This level is very interesting. Guess where I climbed up, so I haven't seen, like, mid-right here. Something like that. Uh-oh. Where's my Orbo? There we go. Where is this in correlation to the exit? Exit's right down here? No. Exit's over here? Oh boy, I'm all kinds of bungled up right now. Massive level. Got 30 seconds to figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna pop this orb. I'm gonna see where the jelly comes from. Right there, beautiful. That was a biggie boy, let me tell you about it, just did. Alright, this orb is probably the better last orb. I saw the other one on the right-hand side there. Give me 12 more levels just like that. Hell, this ain't gonna be that. I can just tell you, because it's Neobab. They don't make easy Neobab levels. Terrifying or bust. That's 2. Here's Jelly Gels. Right on the edge of the map. I'd like to see. I'm gonna wait for this elevator to go back down to the bottom before I go up here. So good timing here. Let's do this as well. Triple laser trap. No, thank you. This is bananas. Is this where I started? No, there it is. All right. So, is there something I can grab here? Anything? Grab here? No, okay. Fudge. Oh, good. More Neobab. Okay, I saw a UFO right next to the exit there. He just created a convenient spot for me, I guess. See if this guy gets blapped by the thing there. He did. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Rope right here. I don't get it. I don't need to get it. I just want to get out of here. I've already been here. What haven't I seen right now? I feel like top left is probably something I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen this area above the jelly either because it looked really scary. That. Oh yeah, it's a good reason I haven't been over here. Holy crap. Here we go. The guacamole is holy. A wild ride right there, dude. Okay, I heard orb there. Okay, I'm gonna pop that. I believe this might be orb number 3. Jesus. Okay, let's clear out this side too. Regardless of the Orbo status, I'm going to pop this one right now. That was not 3, that was 2. Where is it? Already at 137. There's definitely a large chunk of stuff I haven't seen back here. Dude, this one's a dead end too. This is very cavernous for a sunken temple level. We already did all this. We've seen that. We came over here. We found the exit. I did not climb up this side. Is that an arrow stub? Whew, it was. I don't want to go that way anymore. Okay, there it is, finally. Honestly, it does not have a good way to get out, though. Let's fix it. Stop it. Just stop. Okay, see if I can whip this thing out. Okay. Let's go. Oh, good. One. It's two. That is a lot of cat. Hell yeah, that's good. There's three right there. That's even more cat. Why? Why so many cat? That is not the bomb I was trying to do. Do I spy with my little eye a jellyfish? I do. Rumby in the Jungie. You love to see it. I think Jungle Dwelling Tide Pool are my top three to see right now in these final levels. Okay, there's all three Orbos, and there is also the exit. Okay, I'm gonna go around and clean this up, because doing this right now just doesn't make sense. Or doing this right here doesn't make sense, rather. Oh, no, 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 no. We're dead. Not dead. Oh, my goodness. Dude, we've survived 4 near-death experiences on this, this run. 4 of them. Alright, this guy can suck a lemon. Now, on that death, we would have retained the jetpack, so it wouldn't be, like, totally GG, but clearly not losing the Ankh is better. Tide pool, love to see it. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff at the exit. Let's fix that. Is it a crab or nah? Not even a crab. Sorry for doubting you, box. Is that 2? I would like to mark where my exit's at before I do anything else. Okay, right here, not quite on the edge, but close enough. Right here. That puts the other orb over on this side. It was 3. Okay. Okay, that's jelly right there. I do need to clear out this exit, though. This is very easily going to be our third and final orb. Okay, it's going to chill here for a sec. Okay. That's where we started. Cool. Don't like that. Get me out. Keeping my head low for a minute. Letting the mines and UFOs do their thing. All right, double bubble. Parachute, I actually want to pop this right now. The orb 3. There's the exit. Beautiful. Don't trust that guy. Oh joy, more Volcana. Alright. Get this going. I'm gonna drop a rope right here that lets us know how we get back to the exit. I thought that was 2, it wasn't. Okay, this level's not big. This is good and bad. When the level's not big, if something falls through, it takes less time to loop. Okay, there's 2. Here's 3. It looks like this one requires a bomb. I also do not want to be hanging out in a cubby like this. Very dangerous. Oh. That works. Rumby in the Jungie, let's go. All right, there's that. We got to figure out a way to clear that out, though. Like I can hold a bomb for me. Okay, this boomerang will do the trick. It's right next to the exit. Awesome. Ooh. I did not mean to pop that, but I did. All right, that's 2, so just one more orb left, which should be bottom right or bottom left. Like bottom left, then. Rope here. Where is the final Orbo? Not aware of a tell on that myself, Trilsy, if there is one. There it is. can get over a mill here for a different constellation, I guess. Okay, hold up. Where was the exit from here? Bottom. I put 2 ropes down to ensure I got to it. So probably be coming from the top. Holy crap, that scared me. That was really scary indeed. There's one. All right, here's the exit. Totally not necessary to do this, but I'm going to. The monkey wasn't so bad there because we could have thrown a rope to get the monkey off our back. I was definitely prepared for that. Unlike other bodies, the monkey's not going to stun you right away. Good thing to be cautious of, though. Right, it's on the top. All right, getting my head low. Right here, head low. Got 2 orbs showing already. I'm going to give this a full 20 seconds. Also going to try to break 1 mil on this level, because why not? Look real cool for the leaderboards that nobody looks at. There's orb 3. Okay. That's the last orb right there. Anything hiding on the exit? Nope. Yo, GG. We did it again. 799 and on the daily, nonetheless. Good old Animus Major. I think that definitely calls for some dapper time. Feels good because it is good. Yo, during that OD pose, thanks for 35 months. Thank you. Oh, man. What a run. What a daily. Dude, thank you for all that support during that OD pose. Thanks for 35 gift subs. That is quite a bit of generosity. Sir Morak, thanks for the 5 gift subs too. Twagger, 50 months. Green Wolfie, thanks for 5. Archmage Thrawn, thanks for 100 bits. Anxiety Plus, 74. And Adrinos, thanks for 80 biggins. Hell yeah. All that is Cosmic Ocean win number 4. Actually, 2 of my 799s were on daily runs. I'll take it. Dear Journal, I was law-abiding. I was a king. I loved pets. Took my first damage in 1-2. Slayed Kingu, the queen's consort. My skill, knowledge, and bravery allowed me to become one with the cosmos. Can't wait to try again. Little J. Hey, cheers, OD Post. Thank you again for that generosity. I literally could not have this experience without all of you. Nice. Nice. Only 3 players reached 799 out of the over 1,000 attempters for the daily. Can't be mad about that. Look at that. Little J, number 1 and number 2. That's the stuff. Feels nice because it is nice. Yo, Silent Image, thanks for 94 months and Casually Challenged. Thanks for that gift as well. Right, Little J knows what's up. Very nice. Yo, Fish in the Face, thanks for 37 months to 3 years plus. Little J getting it done. Well, I was going to take a moment to reflect on that experience. That was nice. I was not expecting 799 today, not even close. We did have several very lucky non-deaths on that attempt. The falling one, the almost getting crushed by the Crocoman one. Almost dipped my feet in lava that one time. The Neo Babs were just incredible, too. Gotta tell you, 799's a hell of a feeling, man. And I continue to say I think Spelunky 2 is the best platformer yet. Man, such a big challenge to do that. Yo, Zealousy, thanks for that gift. And Simply Deck, thanks for 55 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, that was real freaking cool. Dung Beetle in the crate. Let's go take a look at our constellation. We earned it. So not only is that our second 799 in about a week, it's also 2 Jetpack 799s. I think it's tougher, and both of those had the Ankh still. Feels good because it is good. All right, everybody, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the stream right here. I will be back in a little bit to take on the Spelunky Daily after it resets, but I can't think of a better way to end our regular stream than that 799 daily. Maybe we can go 799 twice in one day on dailies. That's unlikely, but I'll see you all in about an hour and a half or so to kick off the Spelunky 2 daily. Going to go get myself some dinner, exercise, stretch out, and we'll do it again in just a little bit. Thank you all for that huge generosity at the end of that run as well. Just really appreciate the continued opportunity to share this time and place. Hope you all enjoy your emo unlocks as part of that hype train. But as always, thanks so much for choosing to spend some time here today. Appreciate that very much. We'll catch you all soon for another daily run. Take it easy.